Greetings and welcome to Strange Days, a show where people are invited to call in and share their experiences with both the audience and the host. Our goal is to foster a sense of connection and understanding, allowing listeners to relate to the stories and feel less alone. Also promoting a broader awareness of different perspectives, while the host is available to provide thoughtful feedback and support to each caller. My name is Mac. I'm your host, a disabled, neurodivergent, cisgendered gay man. While waiting for an audience to form, I've been playing through Stardew Valley exclusively on stream. If you want to call in and chat, if you want to call in and chat and need my full attention, I have no problem pausing the game. And if you're here for the gameplay or the vibes, that's okay too. But without further delay, let's play. How's everyone doing this evening? I hope everyone has had a chill day. I know that it's still just January and that the weather has been kind of up and down. Supposedly there is potential snow incoming, but or rain. I suppose we'll see. Oh, really? Hey. Which isn't a trailer anymore since I paid to upgrade it. To the dark altar doodad. Hey, good evening, Trigger. How are you doing tonight? I mean, having productive things to do is always nice. I mean, having, like the drudgery of work isn't always the best, but, having something actually to do is nice. Oh, that is unfortunate and probably kind of cold. You still planning to do swims in it then? Oh, that's at least convenient. I'm sure it would be better if it was like a hot tub that fed into the pool so that at least the hot tub would then keep the pool warmer, even if it wasn't like heated, but I actually had an ex who had a pool that was heated by his hot tub feeding into the pool. I mean, like, the pool was also heated, but it's just a way of, like, also recycling it into it, I guess. Yeah, it was kind of like that. My nephew does pools, or used to. I actually don't know what my nephew's doing these days. If he's still doing pool cleaning. I imagine he is, but I don't know. I mean, I would like to assume that he has expanded into his art because I think he's a fantastic artist, but I also know that art isn't exactly the most lucrative thing at any one given time since art is subjective and usually very difficult to find, benefactors. So maybe, I don't know. I don't exactly travel in the art world. I just feel like, I don't know. I just know the art that I like. I just also feel like art is really difficult to, make a living on. Otherwise, a lot more people would be doing art and living on it. Oh, I do not have the coral and clam. I'm gonna need to go make sure I start cleaning that up then, because that's a problem. Off to the beach with me then. Thought I had forgot to clear that out. Also worried about that too. Oh. Of course. I feel like I missed... Yeah, I have to go on the bottom side of the building. There we go. I really need a teleporting horse or a teleporting motorcycle, one of the two. I mean, you'd never have to worry about parking. You just park it wherever, someone tows it, you blow a whistle, and poof, it's there again. So, like, I think they did an okay job in this because, like, you start off having to leave it behind, but then you get the ability to, like, summon the mount to you. But it's not, like, an immediate thing. You have to eventually get the whistle to whistle your mount to you. So, like, it's okay. Like, it still sort of sucks because you get fast travel and a mount, but they have different uses at different times, and you don't necessarily get them simultaneously at different ways. And it's not until late game that they're both unlocked simultaneously. So, like, it's a pick your battles because the fast travel is unlocked for a different reason at a different time. And so you have to, like, specifically target the horse whistle in order to unlock the horse. Because I think it's considered an optional. Oh, man. This pig's got locked in all day. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. So in this one, if you leave your mount out, when you go to sleep and you wake up, it always finds its way back into the stable here. Every morning. So, like, even if I take it to Ginger Island, when I wake up in the morning, it's always back in the stable. Which is also inconvenient. So if I call it to Ginger Island and I sleep on Ginger Island, it's still in the stable back here on the mainland. Okay, so it's the ostrich and the dino to hard up. Oh, of course it's raining today. Wait, my bunny's stuck? No. Okay, so dinos and bunnies. An ostrich. Finally, a dragon tooth. I mean, it's a little late, but finally. Need to make some sashimi for what's his face. so that I can finish filling up hearts. And I can finish getting the last star drop. I think, hopefully, maybe, kind of, sort of. I think that's... Oh, no, I still need to finish killing Pepper Rexes. Bleh. That means I need to go to the desert. That's a lovely octopi you have there. At least I'm assuming that's an octopi. That doesn't do anything. There's currently just the one command. I haven't really set up anything else. Okay. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Is it because you're playing Grand Theft Auto? 10 of those. 10 of those. And we're off. Go spend all my money. Because who doesn't like to be without? Let's go with move. I don't know why it always starts at like the house. Like, why not in the middle of the area? And a pole. I totally could have used the teleport shrine because it would have teleported me right where I wanted to go. But I'm so used to not having it yet that it didn't even dawn on me. Because who's used to having fast travel in this game yet? Not this guy. Because money's been so bloody rare. Come on. Just get that last heart full. It's not hard. At least not yet anyway. Come on. I have to restart the day. Screwed up and I missed a birthday, and I'm not going to do that because I need to max all the hearts out for people. I miss a birthday. I mean, seriously. Mr. Duckfeather himself, no less. Still can't believe I missed that birthday. Oh, and I didn't grab the duck feather. Dang it. I'm coming, discount Fabio. Okay, now I need to go turn in sashimi to the other side where I turned it in before. Basically redo the whole day again. Hooray! Now that I've undone my error. Next birthday coming. Jody. but that's not for a while. Oh, I can already buy the next one. So, oh, I don't have clams, do I? It's 10 coral. Yeah, I still need 2 more of a single type of clam, so I need to go find out whether or not I can go get 2 clams off the beach. I don't remember seeing any while I was there. Okay, check the other side, which is unfortunate. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's why I have the money now, because the other pillar isn't up yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Extra unfortunate, which means I still need to do that. um, 10? Wrong button. Yep, and 10. And here I thought I was making money again. I was just making buckets of it. Ugh. Suppose that'll teach me for being optimistic. I'm gonna go back to the beach and check for plants again. Steel deed bore. Come on. Just give me some clams. Like, how hard is it? Like, overall, I feel like they should be pretty damn common, but no. Because it's actually what I need right now. The game's like, no, you can't have them. Oh, come on. I had some hiding in another box. That's not cool. Pretty sure I had all shellfish in one box. Well, that was unfortunate. I mean, I don't have the money for the rest of it yet, but still. I feel like pigs should still get the bonus from animal crackers. The fact that they don't is kind of unfair. They still get, like, all the upkeep and maintenance as all the other animals. Must be a rainy day again. Yup. So I'm just going to put this back in the box for now then, since it's going to be a little bit before I get the money together. I was going to do something and I don't remember what it was. Come on, brain. I'm going to do something I don't remember. Yes, that's what I was going to go make some more sashimi to take to Sebastian to try and finish filling his hearts. And because it's raining, he should be at the beach. Hopefully. Not. Because I don't know anything. Because I had that thought that maybe it's only during the summer. Yeah, apparently it's only during the summer, I guess. I don't know. Hey, how's it going? You wouldn't know? It's a Tuesday. I think I'm doing a little better than yesterday, but still kind of the same, I suppose. Everything all right? Hmm. Too much grinding and thefting. That's okay. I'm pretty wiped myself. I was probably going to do a short one today. I just didn't want to miss the stream in case people needed to talk. I can't help it if you're, broadcasting what you're doing. It's not stalking if you're shouting it from the rooftops. That'll do it. It's a broadcast. You may not intend it to broadcast, but you did at one point or another. Hey, Casual, how's it going? Hope you had a good day today. day was a day. It was busy-ish. I had 2 meetings with my support groups, and I had kind of an odd realization about one of my interests as a kind of career type deal. Like, I've been struggling with one of the ideas that I've had for what I want to do as part of one of my, like, the directions I've had for a job. So in my last job, I was one of the point of contacts for a research lab, and they had me giving tours of the lab because it was a brand new research lab. And I gave tours to internal and external, like internal staff and external sponsors. And I really enjoyed it. But one of the things that I did in that role is I got to meet a lot of people, and I learned about our company. The company had about 10,000 employees and a lot of other research labs. And so I learned about other labs, I learned about other projects, and in the process, I learned about the company as a whole. And when new people came through, like new employees were onboarded, my lab being one of the newest, was always on the tour because it was actually quite spectacular. Like, it was a spectacle. And so I got to tell people all about the cool stuff in the lab. And then they would tell me all of their stuff and their interests. And because I also knew about a lot of what went on at the company, I could always point them in the directions of things and interconnect them. And sometimes I would even be able to be like, oh, I'm not doing anything. Let me take you over there. Let me show you these other things. And I didn't really know what to call that or what to like explain that. And I really like that. Back at university, I did that there as well. And today at my in-person meeting, they brought in a person from a company who kind of does that as well. And he was offering to do that for us with other companies and to like take our resumes and kind of help us to connect with other people. And it's stupid, but I never drew the connection to what that's kind of called, and it's dumb. And my brain just never made that linking, but it's networking. Because when I think of networking, I always think of myself on the receiving end, not on the doing end. Because I've never been on the performing side. And so when I was listening to a story today being told by one of my mentors, who is a retired person from my old company, and her friend, who was the guy who came in to give the talk today, it dawned on me that like that right there, that's what I've been telling people. Like, that's what I enjoy doing. That's what I like to do. I like being the person who knows stuff and helps people meet other people and connect and find out about things. I was like, that right there, that's the thing I want to do. Like, I also like doing the research and the science and stuff, but I also like being the person in the know who can help facilitate people. And when I went and told my mentor, she's a very reserved person. And when she reached out to hug me, I was like, I don't know what you're doing. Like, I was very confused because I've never seen her offer to hug someone before. And so I was just like, oh, for me? Okay. Because I think she was surprised that anyone else wanted to be that kind of person, who wanted to be someone who wanted to help other people network and connect people. So, but no, that like, and I'm also confused because I'd explained to her either the week before or the week before that like, that's what I was trying to express to her, because I am usually very articulate unless I don't know what it is that I'm trying to explain. But I was trying to tell her, like, that's what I was doing in the lab. Like, I knew things. I was a hub of information, and I was able to facilitate other people in what they were looking for. It's stupid, but it was like, depending on your age, I was like dialing 411. Like, you could call me up and be like, hey, do you know if the company does this kind of stuff? And like, I wanted to be that person where you could just kind of come to me for information. And it felt weird trying to explain that to, like, as a job. And it seems odd trying to explain that now that I understand what it is that I was trying to explain. But yeah. And I also realized that that's not really a paid job. Like, that's not a job at a company, but it is a role that companies do need. And so it's sort of like a tertiary role. But it's good to know that that I now have, like, words to explain that that's sort of something I'm interested in doing as a job in a company alongside my research position. Because even at my university, once I had been there long enough to understand some of the intricacies of my university, that's what I was doing for the undergrads. Like, my undergrads would come to me and be like, oh, I'm interested in this kind of stuff. And I'm like, oh, well, you know that so my university had what was called an entrepreneurship research lab. And that is a fancy way of saying we had a do shit space. Like, you need a sewing machine? They have free sewing machines in this room. You want a 3D printer? You can go through free 3D print shit. You want... Like, they had a room, like, you need wrenches? There's a room full of wrenches. Like, there was just a room full of, like, shit that you could go build shit. Like, they had a do space, and most people didn't know about it because it was, like, squirreled away, and it was basically just a room for people to go try and build something to become an entrepreneur. But it wasn't just for that, and nobody knew about it. The only reason I knew about it is because they reached out to me because their computer broke and they needed someone to come fix it, and IT didn't, and they couldn't, like, ask the university IT to do it, and someone told them that I fixed computers. I have no idea how they found me, but sure. And I'm sure there's a role out there for it, but they're not going to pay me what I'm worth to do it. So, at least I don't think they will. It'd be nice if they would. But also, hello. I don't know why, but I'm already ready for it to be like a weekend. I don't even know if I want it to be a weekend. I don't know. I just don't want to do any of the stuff I have to do. I'm right there with you. Like, can it just be like 2040? Can we just skip the next, like, I don't know. I'm ready to skip like a large segment of time. As odd as that sounds. I don't even know if I want to skip time. Like, I don't know. I just want the Beyond 2000 I was promised in the 90s. I want my flying cars and spaceships and shit. So on also on that topic, I was thinking of a haircut that you could potentially do to help you feel gender conforming, but also stealth. But I don't know what you would think. So I will have to go find the YouTube channel for it because it is a YouTuber that I watch because it's a haircut that I want actually, but I don't think I can pull it off. You might be able to, but I don't know. I've got to think about how to pull this up. That working my stuff. Yeah, absolutely. While I try to pull this up, you can do that. Because I've got to think about how to pull it up without making things go all crazy. Nope. Yeah, okay, there it is. Because the YouTuber that has the haircut cut his hair, so I have to actually go back in his videos to find one with him. Oh. Stupid streamer mode. So I just feel like it's high maintenance. Like it looks good, but I think unless your hair does that on its own, it's high maintenance. Because otherwise, ICL is what? I can't lie. Okay, sorry. My head's a little bit on the melty side today, so my brain power is a little short circuity. Sorry. So I can just find a picture rather than having to try and like video. So I am going to do a terrible job of putting this together, but so essentially the big picture is when you want the like gender conforming, and then when you need to stealth, you can let it down. And the top left picture, sort of bottom, like either the left side, is what it would be when you let it down. Yeah, so like you can do like the shaves on the side, you can pull it back, it gives you that like ponytail top knot kind of look, but then like you can just let it down, but you have it long still so that you can let it fold down so that it gives you that full long look. And so that way, if people give you any flack about it, like you can still look like you have long hair and you can still pass as what everybody expects you to pass for, but you can then pull it back, tie it back, you know, and be you as you are. It was just something that I thought might work for you, but when you mentioned haircuts, I was like, I'll pass it and see what he says. No worries, casual. You need a new haircut? So do I. Look at me, I'm super shaggy. But my partner's been procrastinating. I mean, I need a new style too. This is getting old. Honestly, this is me being lazy. Because this is what I ask for. Well, I mean, this isn't what I ask for. This is what I get when I don't do anything with it. I mean, well, my problem is that I have 3 cowlicks, so if I'm not careful, my hair sticks up for no reason. And so I just have them do it my hair a certain way so that it'll lay down, and this is it laying down. I can do stuff with my hair. I just usually don't. This for a reason, because if I do anything with my hair and then I put it on, like, then I've screwed up my hair. But on top of that, like, now I have to wear hearing equipment, and that also complicates things, so... And Casual, we could suggest hairstyles, but we'd need to know more about you. But that would also ruin the mystery. I've had wild. I came up with my own hairstyle, like literally like my own. Like a uniquely my own style. I call it a crown, but it's a type of hair spike, but it's not what you think. Let me see if I can find a picture of me with it, but it's not easy to see because usually when I have it, it's dark. Pictures real. Let me see if I can find. That was Miami. Oh, really short on top. Wait, shorter on top than on the sides? Wait, I probably just look up Liam. Yeah, there we are. I'm so still. Is it click and drag to region paste? Oh, okay. Hey, that did not intend. Nope, that still didn't. Hey, come back. Oh, enter. There we go. So that's Liam. Oh wow, that was 11 years ago. Um, well, I mean, Liam is probably not as old as Kratos. He's old, but he's not that old. Uh, Trying to remember. It's been a long time. As I said, 11 years. 11, yeah, 11 years. But I don't know if that's Ziggy Stardust is really all that androgynous. Or the look, like the overall look, or the hairstyle? Because, like, his hairstyle, I don't know, like, his hairstyle doesn't vibe to me. That name I'm not familiar with, but I have to Google that. Hang on. That comes across more androgynous to me. See, Ziggy Stardust comes across more no, that's not the right name. It's see, my brain went Farrah Fawcett, but it's not Farrah Fawcett. It's another like mid 80s, like, it makes me think Mom Brady, but without the bell curve on the bottom. It just looks, it has that soft brush, like that soft paintbrush feel. But the Alan Sane comes across androgynous. It's very simple. It doesn't have a very either feel to it. The Mom Brady or the Alan Sane or Aladdin Sane? Is it Aladdin or Aladdin? Because there is a lot of letters there that are like, you know what? I never really followed David Bowie, weirdly. respect for him. I just didn't really follow him. See, I keep thinking I will do that, and I start letting it grow out, and then I immediately go, nope, and it gets lopped off because I can't do it. Like, I just wish we had more options for hairstyles. Because I always feel like, you know, we're limited. I mean, I feel like that's why my partner and I keep procrastinating on haircuts right now, is just trying to avoid the expense of it. I feel like if I had a job interview, that would warrant getting a haircut. And then if he feels like he needs a haircut because work, then we'll get haircuts. But until then, eh. Yeah, that's basically how much it costs for us to each. I mean, obviously not in British pounds, but still. Yeah, it's just everything's expensive. Everything. There's nothing, like, it's all expensive now. Everything's freaking expensive. But you also have to be careful, like, becoming a barber via barber college or cosmetology school actually matters. You haven't? Were they were supposed to get back to you last week, weren't they? Okay, so I would wait until the end of this week and then I'd reach out to them. But you should still have heard back. So I'd wait till the end of this week and then reach out to them. And just send an email and say, hey, I'm just following up after the interview last week. I wanted to see, like, how things went and if you guys said that I should have heard back by now, and I wanted to see what the standings were and if you guys were still, if I was still in consideration, and blah blah blah. You know, if you have questions on how to frame it, ask the chat GPT. I'm not very good at that part. And I wouldn't assume you messed up. Because you never know what things have happened. You checked your spam as well, just in case. Okay. Just making sure. casual, you still there? I wanted to let you know I did do research on gender fluid. So, from what I found, and I also spoke to my personal therapist about gender fluidity, is that it's wherever the whim takes you. You don't ascribe to a particular gender identity consistently. So your gender identity fluctuates essentially on your mood at a given time. And so being gender fluid, you are whatever you are at whatever time. You're essentially however you feel. And so today you can feel masculine, tomorrow you can feel feminine, you are fluid. And so what my therapist said lined up very much with what I found out before I talked to him. So, but I found that it matched up also with what I thought in the first place, which is basically you're fluid. You're a gender ditto. You just kind of are what you are when you feel like you are. Is that kind of line up with what you found? Good. Well, I'm glad we found things consistently. But I wanted to touch base with you to let you know that I didn't forget, and that I wanted you to know that I followed up with you and that the information was found and that I relayed it to you and you mattered because I try to keep my word. And I want to thank you for being open and trusting. I know that sometimes these topics aren't easy to bring up, especially with people so anonymously. I know that sometimes being anonymous makes it easier, but I also know that sometimes it makes it more difficult. But I thank you for trusting us. Sure, it takes time. Sometimes it's not as simple as just shining a light on a topic. Sometimes we have to do some digging internally to kind of like figure out whether or not a label matches. And sometimes it's not a matter of if a label matches perfectly. Sometimes it's is it the right label, or is it enough of the label? Sometimes we're only so much of a certain type of thing because maybe you're only a certain level of non-binary. Maybe you're not completely non-binary. None of it is a rush. All of it is as time progresses, as you process. Because it's all going to take time, and it's all going to take the time it takes. So don't rush it. My tree. That explains where the pile of wood came from, but where did my tree tapper go? Super not cool. Ooh. No, that makes sense. That seems actually appropriate. It's oddly fitting. I would have also accepted Skeletor if you were older instead of Voldemort. That's what I'm saying, but it wasn't you. It was just like the people who made the meme, though. Like, I would have accepted Skeletor as an alternative to Voldemort. I didn't realize he played young Grindelwald. Yeah. I figured that because the nose is definitely the reason for that, and then all of the vines and things up his arms is Groot. But I also didn't realize that Millie Bobby Brown was British. Yeah, but I didn't like. I mean, if I'm being honest, her name is very American Southern sounding, so I'm just saying. that seems legitimate of an argument. Oh. The amount of conspiracy theories on TikTok, though, is insane. It's insane. So many. Like, I'm. Oh, really? Well, then you're. I mean, even if you watch the conspiracy theories, you're going to be confused. Because the final episode you'll watch isn't the final episode that happened now. Supposedly. procrastinate so that you don't finish it, so that it still lives on. Well, I mean, minor spoiler, I guess. It's not a spoiler for the episode, but supposedly if you'd watched it and didn't procrastinate, then technically you would have something new to watch, supposedly. But you don't anymore. So they changed the final episode, supposedly. That's what I've been hinting at. About if you'd had watched it, then you'd have a reason to watch something new. So according to the TikToks that I've watched, they made changes to the final episode. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but supposedly there's changes to it. They're not huge differences, but there were changes made. Subtle changes. There were changes that I would never have noticed had I not watched the stupid TikToks. There were other changes they made because people complained. because like apparently there was a scene where Holly was like she was pinned up or whatever, and the sleeve of her outfit rode up, and she was wearing like a rash guard underneath, and you could see the Under Armour logo on the sleeve. Yeah, and everybody was like, oh my god, Under Armour didn't exist in the 80s. Oh, please, come on, people. Suspension of disbelief, please. Get over it. It's still TV. Like, come on. And so they went back and they edited that out. And I was just like... Those are probably the same people that were complaining about Will's acting. Those are the comic book guy on Simpsons. But apparently they went back and they changed certain things in previous drops of the season. I think it was this season. Like the color coding of like the upside down. But there's just so many like fan theories and stuff, and I'm just like, it got to a point where it started really getting in my feed, and I was just like, no, this is not what I want flooding my feed today. Thank you. We're gonna start ignoring that. Yeah, no, it... Yeah, those people clearly are just rage baiting. Clearly. You don't get to blame that on me. I was gonna say, you can't blame anything on me when it comes to TikTok, because if you're gonna try and blame anything about algorithm stuff on me, it's because you didn't tell me how to send stuff without sending it in the app or whatever. Because like I don't know how to do things without triggering algorithm stuff. Like I don't know how to do half the things in there. Like all I know how to do is what you taught me how to do. I'm still trying to figure out stuff. sometimes. I know how to do some things. I'm still figuring out others. I mean, heck, I found a TikTok today that I had to go and find on YouTube. Because someone I wanted to send the TikTok to also works on government contracts, and so I don't think that they can use TikTok, so I needed to find it on YouTube. Sounds like you need to get, like, a different phone or something. Because, like, I don't know. Do you use iPhone or Android? Because if you use iPhone, we should really talk about better options. Probably use iPhone, because, like, most of the world does, because they don't understand why iPhone is hot mess. So it's an iPhone that has a problem and you can't fix it. I wonder why that is. But the phone is fine. Except you can't fix it. Oh, so you're just lazy. Got it. I'll remember that. Oh, if only it were. But sadly, it is not. Thanks, Pam, for the random beer. Weirdo. She just sent me a random beer in the mail. Like, it wasn't even like she dropped it off at the door. She sent it in the post. It's still freaking raining. Gosh, I hope it doesn't rain on my wedding day. And so she mailed a beer? I mean, Pam is an alcoholic, and I did buy her a house, so... I feel like I can be a little mean from time to time, and she can get over it. Well, I mean, that's what I was kind of thinking, is that she was trying to get out of the house, but it's still odd to send it in the mail. She has a daughter. She could have sent it with her, and her daughter is of age. It's just weird. I don't have to be nice to Pam. I mean, I'm nice to everybody. I paid for Pam to have a house. I'm nice. It's just weird. I can point out that it's odd. It's not mean to do so. Counting chickens before they hatch? I am regularly nice to Pam, as long as she's nice to her daughter. When she's mean to her daughter Penny, I don't put up with her shit. Don't know what makes you think I'm not nice to Pam. Somewhere in your brain you've decided that I'm not nice to Pam. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Clearly. So you've got to find your little round icon, you double tap it, and you say beetroot. I mean, reboot. Do you really? Do you really? My digits! My brain just do that. Casual. Why would we hurt you? Oh. That is, oh, that is not an acceptable answer. That is, that, why would you hurt me like that? Please tell me you did that on purpose and you actually know what it's from. When you say this blue guy, I should be looking where? Well, this implies a location, so I was assuming there was a picture to follow or a gesture or something. Okay. You're the one who told me you knew what it was from. Of Abe from the old PlayStation game. Abe. So Oddworld? Uh uh g- golly. Hmm. You're just adding insult to injury here. So what you're saying is all you see is color. All bluish green people look the same to you. Why are you still awake? Go do a sleep. Well, then go do a sleep. then don't turn it off. Just turn your phone over and listen to it and go do a sleep while you listen. And me and Casual will have a conversation that you can listen to while you sleep. And that way you can doze and listen to the conversation to the dulcet tones of my annoying voice. Although I can't imagine Casual should be up much longer either, because they probably have to work too. Yeah, but that's only if, like, they raid, right? So that shouldn't be an issue here, because I'm not raiding tonight. So, problem solved. What do you mean, no? You can always switch over to the YouTube rather than Twitch. And then when the YouTube ends, it should just end. It shouldn't autoplay the next thing. Because the YouTube stream is the same. It would still solve your problem. You don't have to use a YouTube account to watch it. I'm not looking to get you brownie points. I'm looking to help you solve your sleeping problem. It's not a matter of watching it and saving it to your history. It's a matter of trying to help you get to sleep. And the Twitch one is already on your history, so yes, you are being difficult, and for no real reason. This one's already on your history. No, you're being difficult because you're tired. And there's no need to cry. I'm not upset by it. I'm just trying to help you find a way for you to be able to get to sleep and work around the issues that you're having with getting to sleep. But that's not laugh crying, that's just crying. But it's confusing. Uh, sure. I guess it can for now. I'm getting married. I'm getting married to a goth boy. Well, honestly, I find it frustrating because the game doesn't make their choice. Because in order to get a perfection rating, you have to have someone who moves in with you. And so you either have to get married or you have to get the little shadow demon to move in with you and be your roommate. Because that's the only way to get one of the star drops. And so I was like, fine, I'll get the goth boy who's into computers to move in to marry me. And so I was like, well, fine, that's what I'll do. Meh. Because I guess that's the only way to do it. I mean, basically, because there's no other way to do it. Like to get the last star drop that I need in order to get the perfection rating. She lit. So I can go get this trade over with. Not Leah, Jody. Oh, she's the one that's married to Kent. But for being a little farm village, I think they're pretty accepting of same-sex couple. Good night, owls. Sleep well. Get some rest. Well, that's good. I keep trying to sleep in the morning to sort of make up for the late nights, but my body just won't let me. Like, I wake up at like 5:30 and sometimes 4:30, and I'll open my eyes and I'm like, hey, body, it's early. We should go back to sleep. And I'll get up, go for a pee, crawl back into bed and be like, let's go back to sleep. And my body's like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And my eyes are like, yeah, no, we're not going to go back to sleep. And I'm like, why not? Everybody else is in agreement. We should go back to sleep. My eyes are like, no, that's not going to happen. But everybody else says sleep. But everybody else says go back to sleep. Alice, go to sleep. You're already supposed to be gone. Goodbye. Go on. Shoot. Go on. You're already supposed to be gone. Going to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, big Telemachus. Did it really? Big Telemachus? Okay. Sleep well, casual. Sleep well, owls. Hopefully both of you get some good rest. I'll be wrapping up the stream here shortly myself and getting to bed. I'll see you both soon. Hopefully you both have a great day tomorrow, and you take care. You're supposed to be asleep. What are you still doing here? Were you just waiting for me to watch that? Well, I have to finish the day up, so. Well, you can stay until I finish the day, I guess, because I have to finish the day before the game will save. And once the game saves, then I'll be finishing up the stream, so. And then you really won't have, like, a whole heck of a lot of choice, because then I will be ending. I will be leaving because I need to go to bed. That's good for you, but like I still need to go to bed. That doesn't mean like I mean, yes, you have a choice, but so do I. And I don't think you understand how that works. You lack a beverage. No, because I'm pretty sure that's just considered Stockholm Syndrome. Just magically I get another room on the house. Alrighty. Well, that's going to be the end of tonight's session. Despite the self-proclaimed hostage across the ocean. I know. But we all need to get some rest in preparations for another day. I want to thank everyone for tuning in. I know. And I'll miss you too. But I'll be back tomorrow, as will I'm sure you. But get some rest, get some sleep, have a great day tomorrow. And you take care, and we'll see you then. Have a great night.